Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I have been told of a challenge that I needed to do. It is the Pure Blood Night build. I had to like ask a little bit on how is this supposed to go? Like what am I supposed to do? Basically, it's a lot of like you get Reduvia, you have Bloody Helix, you have a lot of what the Sanguine Nobles and like Moog and that much under. So of course we're gonna end up repeating some Moog shit. We're gonna end up getting some of the Sanguine Noble shit. Of course, we're not really gonna be able to get a what's it? We're not gonna be able to get the full outfit until like either beating Moog or doing or technically we'll get the Sanguine Noble outfit before we go to Concentrated. So yeah. Now, partly because of this, I kind of want to go Samurai to make it a little bit easier getting to Reduvia, but also part of me is just like Arcane is right there with with the knife, and that will give us direct way into it. All right, let's call it Pure Blood. Yeah, it'll give us easier access into it. We're gonna need a lens between rune because we need to get as many levels as possible. Do we do? Ooh. So Sanguine Nobles. Okay, we'll just do this. And then we will change the hair to red. I mean, jet black is cool and all. Oh wait, we should do we could do jet black and then the eyes red. That's tight. Look at that. Look at through the fucking face right there. Oh. Gorgeous. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Before we begin, did you know that people poop? I didn't. I changed the whole like lookout of my like setup to now it's stacked monitors. So now it looks funny when I'm like going up like this instead of fucking like off to the side. See ya, when I want to be a hi-ya. Da 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 da. Da da da. I have to check like the fucking frames though every so often. Sadly. Hello there. What is the best boss influx? I will look that in a minute. All right. First thing first, we get Torrent. Then we go get Reduvia. Because that is our first weapon on the list. I honestly went a lot of back and forth trying to think about what I want to like do first. Do I want to just straight up start fighting, like get the weapon and then go into shit, or do I want to like fully get all the gear? And I went with getting the gear so we can make this look as cool as possible, like cool and overpowered as possible. as soon, well, not as soon as possible, but just make it look cool as soon as possible. That made 0 sense. I don't know why I said that. Thank you. Holy shit, what are the oh yeah, look at this. Look, are you ready for this? Ready for this? Look, I brought the fucking tablet down, fingerprints, but I brought the tablet down with me. That makes shit a lot easier when looking up shit. Because, you know, why have a second monitor and jump away from the screen of, like, chat? Okay, so we need to look up real quick. Okay, so Sanguine Nobles have Reduvia and not much. Reduvia, I know we're fine on. We're going to look up Bloody Helis. Okay, Bloody He. Oh, wow, it's only 16 strength. Okay, 19 dex. That's not that bad. 19 dex. I think we're fine strength-wise. I know for Mogs, we're going to have to get a little bit spicy with that too. You ready for my ultimate parry skills here? Watch this shit. Okay, hold on. Okay. How? Totally awesome parrying skills. All right. Basically, in the long run, because of the different weapons and everything else, we're going to end up possibly shooting for about 60 arcane. Best case scenario. The blood incantations aren't really boosted by anything outside of the normal, like, flux. The canvas talismans. So we'll end up collecting canvas talismans as well.
Have you heard, Acer? But you, I can play the role, turning runes to aid you. You need it to the foot. Then it said, summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Thank you.
Use it. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
But the incantations aren't really going to be until later, so.
Shall I let my hand share them with?
Okay.
Your thoughts.
We'll get 10 here.
Your ambitions.
We're going to boost a couple into arcane just because of everything. We don't need that. Okay, we need the map though, because I like maps. Let's go get the Reduvia. Clearly, I'm very rusty on my parries, though. Let's see if we can actually parry him. If not, it's going to be a very sad and wasteful of fire. Oh, okay.
If it isn't Nereus,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
the end is nigh. For you and your sister.
Thank you. I was like, can I get a backstep off here? Ow. No. Thank you, you. All right, weapon acquired. I love how the bandit class just initially starts with what you need to actually wield the Reduvia. It's a pain in the ass to fucking use the Reduvia or to use the bandit knife to kill Nergis if Nergis isn't really doing what you want him to do. Blink. Now with the Reduvia, we are big focusing on like Ash of War spam. That it's big point for it. Bloody Helix is going to be a little bit more. It could be also with Ash of War, but it's mainly because of its charged R2 and its like consecutive like hits. And then of course, you know, Moog's Spear is not really like for staggers. It's more so like I would say it's the NPC killer. I already did a run with basically just Moog's Spear, so I don't want to like fully push that narrative. I also haven't done a full run with the Reduvia or Bloody Helix, so that's another fun run. We'll have to find that like nice middle ground. Ender Somber, so it makes it a little bit easier leveling up wise. We are not, surprise, surprise, in fact, using Rakshas's armor set. I feel like to fit the theme, we have that is our only like stifle in damage or whatever. The only thing is like we're not getting as much damage as we could because of that. Would you look at that? Huh. We are, in fact, killing Alexander.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Oh, I am peace. I just give and I'll pop.
Don't dally.
Give it your all, I say.
I do like the charged R2 moveset from the Reduvia, though. There we go.
Oh, that's well. I. Wait. I see it. Humans all There's nothing left to say except
Ow.
Iron Fist Alexander, the Great.
Why did I do more damage? Ah, yes, the zero need to buy. Oh, yeah, I'll get the crackpot.
Oh, good morning. Are you here as a customer?
Crackpot is definitely needed. Oh. Gotta get the Coke. Refills energy. Energy needed for action. I forget if Bloody Helis is a dex or strength. I have it. I have it over here. I can just look it up real quick. Hold on. Dex or strength? It might be dex. It is, in fact, dex arcane. Okay. And then freaking the Sacred Spear is... wow, 24 strength. Wow. It's strength arcane. So I'm gonna say looking like a 60 arcane, 40 dex, 40 strength. Maybe. Bling bong, I need you. I summon thee to chat. Shit. Hello?
Is anybody there?
Your mom.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
I'm sorry, Kenneth.
Servant
It has to be done, okay?
And celebrated repudiator. Goodness gracious. Must. You ton.
My favorite item in the game. There we go. There we go. Oh, nice. No one was actually following me. Technically, the quicker I can get to plus to 60 arcane, the better. But we do have to reach base stat requirements for another weapon. Where is my spirit spring? Thank you. I have found her. She is beautiful. She is tall. She makes me jump high. Damn. I attempt that every time. And every time I've missed. Let's go get the gold pickle outfit while I'm here. There we go. Funny enough, it is either very cold or very hot down here. Like where I stream. So it's like a weird in between. It all depends on the day. I should have killed Patches earlier. It's kind of redundant to go... Oh, I mean, I'm still gonna do it. Just feels kind of redundant. Whatever makes them sitting on their ass 10 times better. Hello, sir. Cool guys don't stare at explosions. There we go. Cool guys don't stare at explosions. Ba da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da ba doop ba doop ba doop. Doop doop. Dog. Collecting smithing stones that will absolutely do nada. This entire run. Everything I am going to be using is somber. I realize that my best seal would be the Dragon Crest, and I have to go underground to go over just to go do that. Do I need anything? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Is it nighttime? No, thank God. I would have cried. I would have been like, no. Especially that Knight's Calf. That Knight's Calf is so annoying. I mean, all of them are technically annoying with, like, the halberd, but the fucking one with the flail is just next level annoyance. Do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba. We got to collect the flask. The flask helped so much. Honestly, I feel like it's a lot less tedious to get your like flask upgrades the entire time than it is to get Scadu. I feel like Scadu wastes so much time. Hello. There we go. Like, at the same time the Scadu does benefit you, it also is like that annoying little curve. Where it's like, you gotta go to this side of the map to go to this side of the map to go to this side of the map. So if you want to make your weapon look as cool and as OP as possible, you gotta scavenge around the whole fucking DLC. Nice DLC. Takes 3 years. What? Not really 3 years, but it just fucking takes so long. I think the quickest I've gotten the amount of scadu that I normally get, it took me about like an hour and a half. That's an hour and a half taken away from your run. When you really think about it. Did I need that faith not tier? Not really. Oh shit, that's the levels I forgot I needed to get put into. I need my levels for freaking buffs. In order to make shit look cool, you gotta buff it. There we go. Does that look weird on there? No, no. I thought shit was skipping. And I would walk 500 miles. I would walk 500 more just to be the man. Walk that 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Banana. Banana. I feel like the, what was it? Collecting all the like sacred tears and all this stuff. Bing bong. I was waiting for you. I was saving a spot for you. At least you see you caught me before any bosses, so that's the upside. For any bosses have been defeated. But then again, to be fair, I did say Wednesday, and like I ended up being off today, so
Well, this
my prayers have been answered. Yes, good sir. What am I buying? This.
have a safe journey.
Yeah, we're doing a bunch of collecting. Oh, it's Wednesday for your time zone. Okay. Oh, so that planned out rather well then. So I wasn't technically wrong for you. I was technically wrong for my time zone. Where was I going? Right. I'm like, my time zone, I'm 110% wrong. Did they have that one on it? Hello, good sir. I have fought that gargoyle like once. And it was the worst experience of my life. It was for a run that didn't even get a video. Shit, back when it didn't even get a stream. I went to do like the gargoyle loot only, and yeah, it didn't pan out right. Same. Oh shit, I totally forgot about you.
Forgive me. I've been
Riz.
determined If you had the metal, it seems my worry torrent, whereas there is but one I can take gathering. Very well, let my hand.
See, it's because, like, at one point in time, OBS was just consistent. So I'm using the software Meld, right? That's what I've been using for recording and streaming as of late. But I mean, it has its limitations. Why would you willingly suffer through that? I thought it would have been cool, to be fair.
You're in youth, no matter. Lay out your arms.
There we go. No, but OBS used to crash a lot on me. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, because back in the day, which is why I had to change, because OBS kept fucking crashing on me and it would fuck up recordings. So I went through an entire thing, and because when I moved back out here, I had one monitor, and I didn't know OBS crashed on me, and I had basically completed that run. The entirety of the end half of that run was basically non-existent because of OBS crashing. So I was like, all right, I need to find a different solution, or I just keep taking my chances. And then Meld came out, and I was like, okay. Because I wasn't going to do Streamlabs, because, I mean, I use their alerts because it, like, for it, but God, fuck the clustered mess that I saw on Streamlabs OBS. But I wasn't going to use XSplit. XSplit sucks. Ass. Like, major ass. So I landed on Meld because I saw their TikToks. And I was like, okay, I'll try this out. And it's been working perfectly fine ever since. So of the Meld CEO is seeing this, I will 110% be perfectly fine being one of your, like, have you ever signed people to contracts? I will definitely be willing to be one. Let's put this here, actually. I think the only thing that I won't keep from the Sanguine Noble outfit is White Mask. Because, I mean, yeah, you did technically say the White Mask were sort of part into it. I just didn't put him in the thumbnail. Oh, that is the perfect amount for when we get Godric's Great Rune. Joke's on you, I'm the CEO. Sign me up. Give me that phase contract. Give me that phase contract where I freaking get fucked in the ass on losing revenue when I start getting big. You know, it wasn't until someone made a post, I didn't realize how many esports orgs are fucking gone. Like, they were talking about stuff and I was like, holy, like, there's a bunch that are gone. Now, technically, Atlanta phase is a different thing. Just has, like, phase in the... Oh, yeah. I know, right? It's because they wanted to take 20% of my $80. You know, it really sucks when I make $100 and they take 20 from me. I need the full 100. It doesn't work that way. I thought it was raining gold. Honestly, leveling Faith that much that quickly is probably going to fuck me over when I'm trying to reach the other stats that I want to reach. Okay, I wanted to deck this. Did I need anything else besides... I'll get the flask upgrades, but I don't think I need anything else from here. Goriel, you're a dick. You know that? Okay, so their original contracts, when they first signed, they weren't taking anything. It was basically so FaZe can go in a different direction and boost their, like, boost the amount of their stock. Basically raise their stock with streamers that are, have their presence, are basically about to, like, skyrocket way past from where they were before FaZe. And FaZe was trying to benefit off of that. And then, so they realized all that stuff. And then it came time for them to re-sign. And in their contract, I don't know if it was 20% of total earnings or if it was just Twitch earnings. Of it was, but then at the same time, you have to look at it this perspective. Say they make $1 million, like their total thing, it was $1 million. FaZe would essentially be taking 200,000 of that. But on the counter side, the house that they are living in, and now that they are stuck with the lease and having to pay the rent instead of FaZe paying it, they were living in like a multi-million-dollar house, rent-free. FaZe was supplying them with editors if they needed it, with certain other things to help with streams and other things they wanted to do. So FaZe was pushing in money for it. It's basically the amount they wanted back was like a smudge in the amount that they were making. Now, they didn't release no contracts, so we don't know the full of it. I'm just assuming it might have been just solely their Twitch earnings. Which, even with that, some of them make like 60K in a fucking like week of streams, so. And they all are splitting 18K rent on that house now. I'm not into FaZe or gaming groups. Oh, that's the first few? Okay. Well, I mean, FaZe has been around for a fucking minute. But, I mean, I didn't... Okay, I will be honest. I only knew Stable Ronaldo. When it came to the new dudes that came in, I only knew Stable Ronaldo. And that's because I used to watch a lot of Fortnite. But because I used to, like... I was heavy into, like, Call of Duty, Fortnite, Apex Legends, a little bit of PUBG. I was very much like an FPS type person when I first got into gaming outside of, like, the story games that I would play. So I was like, I was very knowledgeable of like the different major esports teams. So for the most part, I did understand when like FaZe started like dwindling the fuck out. And I genuinely understood why people were like pissed off and they're like, oh, look at that. They're bringing in IRL dudes and people who do other shit that's not gaming into FaZe. FaZe used to be a gaming organization. Don't care. Like the second FaZe had the LA house, it was like they're not trick shotters anymore. And that's how most of that shit started. Like Soar, I think Red, all that. I don't know how Optic got its start. I think Optic was like just I don't know for sure. I think Optic was just straight up an esports team. 18K for rent. Yeah, that house is like like I think they said it was like a $2 million house or some shit like that they're leasing. That because they wanted to leave FaZe. FaZe was like, all right, cool, we're not paying for the house. Here you go, figure it out. Make that damn. See, I live in California, work a warehouse job where I make $22.50 an hour, and it still doesn't feel like shit. Even at $22.50, but then again, it is California, so. I feel like back in the day, if you told someone you're like, okay, even if it was like, I think like 10 years ago, if you told someone oh, I'm making $22.50 an hour, they think you would probably be having like some type of job. But nowadays you're like, oh, you're making $22.50, you probably work in a warehouse job. Which kind of sucks. We're really at that point that is like, I would say especially where I'm at in California, you're either working retail or you're working a fucking warehouse job. Like if you don't have a degree, none, like if you don't have a college degree or nothing, you're probably working a warehouse job or you're probably working retail out here. Now, I will say, I've worked retail, I have worked warehouse majority of the time. Different factory jobs too. I have I cannot complain, but I do understand the fast food like industry, like the workers for it. I understand their gripe with shit. Even though I technically only worked for KFC for like 2 weeks. Worked there 2 weeks making chicken. No, I'm stuck! You bitch. Well, there goes my deathless. You bastard. You fucked up my deathless. I got what I needed. Okay. Is that like based off of like compensation for like what's made that day, or is it like they pay you differently based on when and what days you work? On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. If I name a place and lands between, you have to guess where I'm from. I am I mean, I could try to take a guess, but I am the worst person to guess geographic questions. Me and geography don't go well. I'm probably in that same boat as people that like, I'm smart at some things, I'm very stupid at other things. I'm probably in the category of people that like didn't know the difference between Iraq and Iran. Beep boop boop beep 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 boop 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 bop. My daughter's been watching a lot of SpongeBob, and that robot one. Well, okay, I say she's been watching a lot of SpongeBob. We don't have Paramount, so she's been watching the compilations on fucking YouTube that they have, and I've seen the fucking robot, them thinking Mr. Krabs is a robot so many times that I had beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop bop stuck in my head for like a week. Depends on how busy the store is. Okay.
Surprised you, no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Was I gonna buy something? Oh, I needed a seal. That's why. Am I fighting something? No, I'm not fighting nothing before I get the seal. Oop, wrong way. I have lost track of where I'm going. There we go. Beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. You know, I genuinely do not like the bell as a tool. We worked 2 days at KFC and then quit because... Oh, dude, I feel that. They tell you wear non-slick shoes and then you walk in and I'm just like, bruh, these are freshly bought non-slip shoes. And I almost slipped. I was like, what? What? That was one cooking chicken. I was literally like, I'm a fall getting this chicken out of this fucking... And what's even funnier is the dude freaking who was training me, like when he was... Oh, no, you're fine. The dude who was training me, like told us a little bit on how to like place it into the fryer, but not fully. And then I proceeded to splash hot oil onto my bare ass hand. Well, not bare ass hand. I have the gloves on, but basically bare ass hand. So that was fun. I have a burn on my pinky. Okay, what are we using in the physics right now? Definitely Dex. We'll use screen spill right now. I'm gonna fuck up homeboy over here real quick. Okay. All right.
Damn it. Why ain't it me? Why ain't it ever?
Gonna need that for later. Kaled. I forget. Did you say you were in the US or you're not in the US? Because if you're in the US, the joke with Kaled is it's Florida. Outside US? Okay. I'm gonna be like, Kaled. Is it somewhere in Australia? Boink. Is like my country's cousin for the weird shit they got going on. Yes, it's Australia. Okay. Okay. And thus my geographic knowledge is shit because I could probably only tell you I know about Sydney, Australia. Ah, what the fuck? Hello? Hello? I have circled. Motherfucker, stop circling. Thank you. There we go. See, now I would get Blood Flame Blade, right? It is a blood incantation. But we have one problem. You cannot apply Blood Flame to the Reduvia or the Bloody Helix. Very depressing times. The flowers. See, See, but I've done a whole ass run with Varus Bouquet too. Yeet. Yeet. There we go. That's why I was like, I'll end up using them, but they're not going to be like the bulk of it because I've done basically clean cut runs with the two of them. So I know how they work. It's mainly going to be a very much Reduvia Bloody Helix show. Like Moog will make appearance, or Mogwin's Sacred Spear will definitely make appearances on like NPCs. Because NPCs just don't know how to fucking deal with the Blood Moon ritual for whatever the fuck reason. I've watched it firsthand on the Moog run where I just completely obliterated the Fia simps. List of all weapons? I don't think so. I wrote what I believe you were talking about. I knew there was Varus Bouquet. I knew it was Reduvia, Bloody Helix, Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Ideally, in the sense of what would be the incantations for Blood Boon and Blood Flame Talons. Did I talk to Yura? No. Because I believe the Dragon Cult one for the seal is the highest for Arcane, and it's based in Arcane. I know to get Swarm of Flies though. I did look into it. I need to get Swarm of Flies. It falls into blood incantations, but that's not till Moog. For the pole blade weapon? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. I almost forgot about Eleanor's pole blade. I am doing DLC. The only drawback to Ansbach is you're basically killing Consort Radon like early. Or semi-early. So if I go the route of killing Gaius and then doing Mesmer, Romina, and then Consort, I could technically still utilize Ansbach rather well. I've also never done Ansbach's quest, so that'll be very fun to figure that one out. So when it does come time to DLC, I'll have to look into how to do Ansbach's quest.
Oh, I am an old codger, so perhaps.
I don't have money. And I believe Ansbach's set does boost the both his Ash of War on the Scythe and the Ash of War on the Bloody Helix, if I remember correctly. I looked into it. It both the Scythe and Scythe, his outfit, and the incantation is all that at the end. Sadly. So when it comes time to DLC, I'll just have to figure out how I'm gonna work everything. Okay. We'll get it though. I won't leave it out. It is your run, your suggested run. So we're gonna collect what we need to collect. Have group battled. Oh, dialogue. Oh shit. Kill Letta in his questline. Okay. Yeah, I think you end up summoning him for the gank fight anyways. Yeah, I know as part of his questline you can summon him him and Natan. I mean, you can normally summon Natan for the gank fight, but you also get to summon Ansbach, so that's pretty cool. I might, okay. I think if I get far enough, I think I'll wait until I get to Landell to do Vare's questline so we can go kill Moog, and then we can kill Sewer Moog. And then we will get the White Mask. Yeah, basically when we get to Landell, I might divert into DLC. So that way when we come back to base game, we have Ansbach shit. So that it makes a little bit more sense. So that we can basically like end the game with Ansbach shit. Natan! Yeah, I know. It's kind of fucking weird that it's like Nergis is the one out here and then Natan's the one in there. It's kind of weird. Well, technically, if I complete the capital, I can actually go get the Sanguine Noble set too. Have I done Euros? Yeah. I mean, there's different variations on how you can end up doing Euros. You can soak the Lord of Blood's favor pre-altis. Oh, yeah, I know. It's just in the sense of like... What was it? You go do the stuff for Altis. You have all your talismans. It's just a matter of making... I want to try to make things look like as powerful as I can. So the more talisman slots I have, the easier it is to make things look a lot cooler. I know. Yeah, you can also kill, what's her name? Yeah, Hyena. See. What's up, Josh? How you doing? What was I doing? Spells, that's what I was doing. Peek. It's going all right. We're doing a bunch of our collecting right now. I was like, no major bosses have been killed. Well, technically, no bosses have been killed so far. Exactly. Hey, Bing Pong. So, Josh, you can very much... That's who to thank for the run. I did not come up with this idea. Really is. I feel like in certain people's minds, it's actually like... It's a good idea. I feel like to some people, it's not like they don't understand just how good it is. And I'm pretty positive it's on like a like the Ash of War based stuff. Like everyone's like, oh, it's just another thrusting sword. It's not just another heavy thrusting sword. You got some crazy idea runs? Well, feel free to, I believe my community page is open for people to message or to place things on there, so feel free. I'm always open to suggestions. Yeah, how do you feel about me leaving FaZe? Well, man, I was like, it was one of the few times that I actually saw something like that. I was like, yeah, fuck it. Let's make a joke community post. I ain't even gonna lie. I feel like a bunch of YouTubers don't tend to utilize the community page too much. There must be good reasons. I don't feel like too many people utilize the community posts. It's like YouTube gave it to people, and then all I ever see is like the random like questions, like to pick the choice or whatever, so they can get a vote, something like that. No, I just had to. They were trying to take 20% of my 80 bucks, you know? Oh yeah. I've never like fully utilized the backstep R1s, but I fucked around with them before. I know the thrusting swords have really nice ones though. Okay, no problem. That tree sentinel move, like, how dare you get over here? A run using Crucible Talisman and active attacks would be cool to see. I've thought about that. I'm not gonna lie, the only time I really saw someone do like a run with backstabs, I think it was Yui. Yeah, I think it was Yui, the guy that I watched. I mean, it sucks because a bunch of people that I watched, like more specifically for like Elden Ring, Dark Souls type shit, they swapped to Night Rain, like basically fully. And I was just like, Thank you, I appreciate that. I saw your comment on Influx post. Yeah, I saw it and then I was just like, I left the like on it and then I was about to like joke comment and be like, damn, Influx ain't even gonna heart this comment. The music sim. Oh, damn. I still keep up with this stream. I like the rando boss rush. I've tried the boss rush mode before. I didn't know they had it where you can put a randomizer on top of it. I'm not gonna like when I had forgotten what my Twitch username was, and I more recently changed it. But I had forgotten that it had James, like James from YouTube in it, content creation, all that. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that I had James from YouTube in my name, and when I commented, and then he brought it up, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "No, I didn't mean that." That's why I was like so much in the chat trying to be like, "No, no, 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 no." I was like, I completely forgot my name was that. I was like, I just wanted to chat normally and forgot. I'm like, I know, what was it? Dude, I mean, that's the funny thing though. It's like, people like, when I was first trying to get into like content creation and all that, a lot of people were like, oh, you gotta, like you have to like figure out how to, what's the fucking word? Essentially, you have to group yourself in with the amount, like the creators that are in the same space as you and like interact with it like within the community, and then people like will slowly catch on to you like when they'll see your name pop up. But I was like, that was like way too kind for him to be like that. I was like, he could have just told me, but like, oh, and just stopped. Yeah, I was like, I realized how cool he was, which is funny because I found him through Ratty. I was just like, and I found Ratty through, it was like the whole daisy chain. I was just like, I watched Bushy, and then Bushy would talk about Torsats, so I watched Torsats. Torsats would talk about Ratty, so I watched Ratty. Ratty would talk about Mount Hoosier, so I went straight over there. It was just like a whole like domino effect. It was hilarious. What was I doing? Right, I need to talk to your... I'll get a Bloody Helix first, though. Yeah, some of the people that I've watched over the years, it's really been like a daisy chain for like... who they talk about, and I'm like, oh, I'll go check them out. Or who they're playing with. Like, it was funny enough that I watched both Jacksepticeye and Markiplier a lot, and then all of a sudden, like, Ethan came out, and then Unis Honest happened, and then I was like, oh. And that led me into watching Ethan's content, and I was like, what the fuck? Unis Honest was a good throwback. So I'm using specifically to how Bing Pong put the run together. So I technically have to go back to that spot to get Eleanor's pole blade. It's not so much like Blood Flame. Oh yeah, Moog's spear is thrown into it, but it's mainly in a sense of like I believe it was the White Masks and then like the Sanguine Noble and Moog, like that, and then of course Eleonora gets thrown into the mix. So it's like that group of weapons. That dog following me? Yep. Where is Okina? Oh yeah, never mind. I was speaking stupidness. Yeah, I was speaking stupidness. I was like, I totally forgot. Whoa! Whoa! What? And she falls off still. What? Okay, and Okina. Okay. The Rivers of Blood. Gotcha. I have done that to have her fall off 100 times over. That is the first time she's ever just started doing wall strikes right there and then fucking decked me. Right? She was like, all right, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna fuck you up too. What? Okay. Do I want it any higher? Not really. Just Sanguine Noble. Okay, so that means we don't need that. Yes. I found that out through funny enough, I found that out through well, I can't say Phase Jev no more. Through one of Jev's videos where he did a randomizer and he just stuck the entire way through with the sacred infused butchering knife. All right, let's hope we just don't die here. Okay. I think I can backstab him, no? I would be lying if I said I didn't see that coming. I would be lying. Oh yeah, power stancing in Elden Ring feels shitty. It all depends on the weapon you're using, but it does feel very shitty. Brother. See, folks, and this is why you don't rock around with 10 Vig. I have exactly, like, my physic has the endurance, like, the more stamina tier in there, but it's doing absolutely nothing. I played DS1 for one fucking day, and my Elden Ring skills go out the window. It'd be cool if you use Bloody Helix from Millennium Alana. This is why you Brother. What? It is the same health spot that I've had him for the past 3 ones. Ugh. See, but this is the bright side. When you do runs that involve you fighting enemies that you don't normally fight, you end up getting your ass handed to you. I think I genuinely have fought this guy outside of what we're doing right now like 3 times. All right. There we go. Patience. I don't know. Oh, they all do. That's kind of crazy. All right. Helix acquired. I think Yura is... Okay, so he's either sitting at the back of the little ponder. They get buff when procced. Oh. I guess so. I believe I need 19... Yeah, 19 decks. Okay. I know, it's kind of crazy how much, like, they put the random, like, mobs that are anywhere else behind as the boss for certain talismans. One thing I really don't like, though, is the fact that in order to get Millicent's prosthesis, because it only makes sense to get Millicent's prosthesis first in a new game playthrough, but I hate that you had to kill Millicent because I genuinely do like Millicent. But yeah, no, that is a cool detail though.
You stay the path. Just remember, tell me you're remote. One must stay clear of it, and it's as so stay clear.
Okay. And then that tells me I have to go to Agil Lake. Hello? Oh, yeah. I hate that it's just like... that the second you get to the end of it, it's just like, all right. If you do it one way, you get wing sword or rotten wing sword insignia, and it's like, all right. I could probably kill a Gil. Could probably kill a Gil here. But technically, I'm supposed to have him come in and then run the fuck away. I believe we need a Grace somewhere over here. I mean, it'll be really cool considering she has the freaking waterfall dance on the sword. That's also a gripe of mine that I think she has the flowing sword, but then she has waterfowl dance on it, and you're just like, there's one behind her. It's okay. Oh wait, hold on. Like, if she had more than like, if you could, I don't know. As much as I want to say, like, if there was like a legit Ash of War waterfowl dance that you could just throw on to any like smithing weapon, but then I'm like, it kind of defeats the purpose of Handmalania when you can put it on a better weapon. Like, the only reason Handmalania is Handmalania is because it has that Ash of War.
To stay clear of me, fool. Don't be a fool.
I genuinely forget where Yura goes after this. Okay. What the fuck? I hate the mosquito so much. I swear his I forget if I'm supposed to. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just fight him. NPC items only. I thought, sir, you do not see me. Okay, you just stay the fuck over there. Okay, that's cool. Ow. Ow. There we go. Anyways. You backtrack about okay.
As such, the heart, if you should find yourself overcome and seek the decrepit, you those who part their hunger until the flood, the strength of them is no surprise.
Okay. We go here. Oh, there it is. All right, let's go fuck up an NPC. Yura, just don't die before I get there. I've had that happen before. No. Bad. To find out some way out of guide. I don't know. I mean, I would assume you have to technically listen to the entirety of the storyline, but if you just go to a communion, dragon communion thing, I don't think he shows up at any of them. There we go. I believe he should be here now, right? I don't think he does. There he is.
Oh, that bloody finger was a thorn in my side. Here's a token of thanks.
Oh, what? He gives you what? A singular smithing 5. The fuck is that gonna do for me?
I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Yes, she is the dead lot in spite. If she comes for you, there is no shame.
Okay. Gotcha. I believe now I am perfectly fine to go get it. Bro has a crush on Eleanor. Hey, have you seen how she looks in the game files? Have you seen an up-close image of her? I mean, I'm a Millicent simp myself, but Eleanor ain't too shabby. Okay, before I assume that... Okay, I'm not going to do the cliff shit. We're just going to... I'm assuming she's fine to just appear right now. So I'm just going to prepare myself real quick. Yep, I knew it. All right. Oh, wait. I should be getting her in the corner, no? Oh. I'm stupid.
Now that I've learned, I've sliced leaves. Do not stain.
Oh. Duh. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yep. Ow. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that one. You come to me. Bitch. Damn! Where is the Steak America? I'm assuming it's close, right? Oh, thank God. Oh, hello, sir. No. You wish the skill was better? I mean, it does micro stagger the shit out of Melania, though. All right, madam. Let me get my runes first. Thank you. I don't feel like losing 14k. I earned. It sucks you can't really backstab her. No. 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 Come here. Holy shit, what the fuck? I didn't know she had that. Really? Hold up, hold up. Give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes! Help! You thought? Brother, tombstones are fucking with me. Ow, what the fuck? Yeah, you don't have none, bitch. Whoop. Can I? Nope. Tombstones. Can we? Come on. Get in a tunnel of love here. Get in a tunnel of love. Come on. Can we fucking stop with the jump attacks? Ah! You should get the clip. Hold on. Take a gander. Take a wild guess how many rooms I'm about to get right now. It's gonna be 36k. Watch. Never mind. It was 16. That was not enough fucking decks that I thought it was gonna give me. All right, we need a lot more decks. Hold on. Not me over here thinking that 14k was actually gonna do good numbers for my levels when I have 28 faith right now. Oh, that was a lot more. Get me to 19. I will use Bloody Helix on her. At this very moment. You bitch. All right. Wait. I have the dexterity tier. Run, get a video? Hell yeah. I have the hit record button on her now. Nope. No, if I'm playing Elden Ring, it is going to be a video. If I'm playing another game currently, it is not going to be a video. That is just for me to have my fun. I'm thinking Fridays when I don't, like the last day that I have off before going back to work. You wish you could make videos? Why can't you? Motherfucker. Can we not time that? Oh, I'm stuck. That's why. You're a bitch. What? Brother. Why? You just don't have a face. You don't have a face cam or a mic? Hold on, let me go back to the Grace because I have to pee real quick. You have a mic? When you're perfectly fine. And then you would just edit videos when you can. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Okay. Y'all ready for this? We're about to go in teacher mode. Okay. I'm gonna lay some knowledge down that I have with y'all. When I first ever started doing anything content creation wise, I had a PS4, no face cam, and a Razer headset mic. That was my setup. I would record So the max you could on a PS4, you could record up to an hour, right? Hold on, you can record up to an hour, okay? I would take like the game that I was playing. So at the time that I was recording that, I was playing Fortnite. I knew it would take roughly 30 minutes to get an entire game. So I would hit record at the start of each game and I would do that. Now that mic was shit. I hate, even to this day, I hate hearing my voice back. But that is what I used. And I would use the Share Factory on the PS4 to edit my videos. And I would post those. I say it and it sounds really I know I was one of them that said it. It sounds dumb, but it's better to have something out there from doing what you can with what you have, and people will notice that. And they will understand where you're at and be like, oh, this guy's good. Can't wait for the come up. And then I slowly turned into streaming on my PS4. I got lucky because my parents understood what I was trying to do and they left the modem in my room. So I had direct internet access with my PlayStation so I could have the most out of like the internet that I could while playing. And I would do that. Now those videos were complete shit. I sucked at the game, would do the typical fucking challenge everyone else did. But I built my way up. And then I started working. That's where I ended up. I started off by buying a laptop, and that's what I used. And then I would have a. I bought some stupid cheap ass camera that was like 30 FPS, like 720p, 30 FPS, and that's what I used for a face cam. I ended up getting a Blue Yeti. I had a Blue Yeti for like the longest. And then, of course, Rage made me break the USB on that mic. So I was like, oh, I need it out now. But I started from bare minimum. I would say, for me, the easiest thing that I bought, that I still use to this day, that is probably the oldest thing that I bought, was the editing software I have. And the editing software I have isn't even like good compared to everything else out now, especially like DaVinci Resolve, which is free. I just like couldn't put myself to learn DaVinci Resolve, but it's free. A bulk of what you need is literally free on the program. It's just a matter of like understanding how certain things work with it. But, and then of course, if you're playing on PlayStation, you're capturing that. If you have a USB, you just you can look up a YouTube video on how to file it. You transfer those videos over, and then you would put a laptop, computer, whatever you have your editing software on, and you'd use that and edit it. So I was just like, I went to go through every trick in the book before landing on having my PC, Xbox for playing, and then the PC for basically streaming and recording at the same time. And then for the bulk of it, I used to just just stream off to Twitch, because I was like, that was the only way I could get a VOD that was not super pixelated. Because back then, to download a video off of YouTube, it was like super ass pixelated. It's just a matter of will. That's all it is. That's why I'm just like, you just got to take your time with it. If it takes you a while to edit, or you don't have a lot of time, do it in your downtime. Because that just makes, when you start getting the people that want to watch your videos, it makes them want to come in that much more. And then by the time you pop that video, like, oh hell yeah, you'll be like, yeah, Josh just fucking uploaded. Listen, I'm so happy now. And stuff like that. All right, we're finding the hill. That, and I will say Elden Ring. I feel like Souls games in general are like a super like easy like gaming niche that almost everyone watches, anyone that pops in. I'm gonna keep doing it. See, and that's the whole point. You go in it for fun. You don't go in it for monetization, and it grows before you know it. I literally went into Elden Ring because I was tired of like shooters and all that stuff, and Elden Ring is what got me from, I think I was at like 400 subs by the time I uploaded my first Elden Ring video, and we're sitting here now. But I'm very, very open to telling anyone anything. I'm not ashamed of it no more for any part of what I did in the past for videos and what I do now. I was like, I don't hide anything. I was like, if someone wants to be like, oh, how'd you do this? I'll explain it to them. The Fortnite pipeline is real. And it's crazy. I've seen so many people get so tired of shooters that they ended up finding a whole different genre that they were never playing. Like, yeah, I played Souls games here and there, complete one, and then just drop it. And then Elden Ring, I was just like, you know what? I came in and Elden Ring was already a year into its life cycle. That's what's crazy. I was like, people are still doing shit with Elden Ring out of nowhere, this deep into its life cycle. Okay, where the fuck is this? Okay, she is falling off a hill. We're getting our runes and then we're going to a fucking hill. I don't know what the fuck it is, but we're gonna figure it out. Is it this one? Right? Yeah. I fixed my computer to start uploading. That's good. You just gotta work your way to it. What was I grab? Oh, I know what I needed to grab. I need to grab the tech. Do y'all know the tech? I just ran over a dog. I learned this very interesting, you rather streaming on YouTube or Twitch? I feel like if I garnered enough like people to go over to Twitch, then I would, because it helps alleviate the bot spam. But currently I was like, well, the bot and the people who are like the spam their link shit. If that was like, if there wasn't like the amount of bots and the people that are trying to get you to fucking get their graphic design shit, then I would be like, okay, I'd rather keep the streaming to Twitch and the videos to YouTube. But currently I would say viewing experience would be YouTube, but the community experience and stuff that goes there, it's a lot better on Twitch, I would say. Which is, I think, is like the most common thing that everyone's like, oh yeah, you can go up to like 4K or 1440p on YouTube, but it's like, yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. And it's funny because sometimes I like to fuck with them. Sometimes I totally like to just mess with them, and I'll just be like, hey. I'm like, okay, keep going. Even though I have it like, do I really need I don't need the fucking, I can get a 5 and 6. I can get a 5 from here. Nah, let's do 4. It's fine. Let's go kill patches. No, if it wasn't for that, and I hate dealing with it. I was like, I would have to get decent enough size on Twitch in order to have consistent mods when I do stream. And since sometimes streams can be a little bit sporadic for me, depending on what's going on like here. So I was like, to try to keep someone be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream it this time. Mods better be there to fucking ban people, like to do that. So it's a matter of like me just being annoyed having to personally be like, oh, there's another one, gotta go ban them. Oh, there's another one, gotta go ban them. And then I'll be like mid gameplay, be like, either let the spam of them trying to talk be there, or get rid of it. Well, Scythe only. I was streaming a Great Hammer only run. Okay. Hey, scythes are underrated as fuck, though. I will say people don't use scythes as much as they should. Where am I going? Not here, that's for sure. Got some nice builds. Noise. I will say I wish their power stance jump L1s were better though. Oh, I totally forgot the dagger I was supposed to do.
You scheming little thief. The gods demand
Ow, you bastard.
up your coin. All of it.
Do your little thing. Thank you. Thank you.
It was bound to happen. What a shit show.
Okay, yeah, no, you have a good night. Thank you for dropping up. Thank you for dropping by though. You got a nasty kill with Fire Giant? Nice. Okay, we're gonna get the shackle. We're going to put Sacred Order on the butchering knife. Okay. We're gonna put this and then I'm gonna utilize feet here. Oh wait. And then shackle here. Oh look, 2020. The worst year so far. The worst year of our generation, 2020. Ash of War will be Sacred Order. I have a... No, I don't. Okay. We don't have to worry about a seal just yet, just because... what's it? We don't have the incantations. We can't get the incantations until a little bit later, so the focal point on having the correct seal is not there yet. Oh, you bastard. Nope. Man, it has only been 2 hours, but here we are. Okay, we're going to put an endurance in here because we're not doing charge attacks for this, so. You know, it's only 2 hours later and we're finally fighting Margit. Right, dude? It is fucking insane. how far away that is. All right, so basically for Market Fight, we're gonna end up shackling him down. Our physic is basically the Dex tier and the green spill, I believe it is. So we're getting a little bit more stamina. That does benefit us going into this. Our buffs currently is just gonna be Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength, because of course when you get God's Great Rune at 28 faith, you go to freaking 33 and you get freaking Howl of Sharibi or Shabriri. I said Shabriri so many times that I've gotten shit talked for it. But yeah, you just drink your physique, Golden Vow, Flame Grant Strength. Oh right, I forgot. And we have Sacred Order on and Offhand Dagger. So what that does, while having this equipped like this, it boosts the Ash of War damage of the right hand weapon. I've learned that through my Regalia of Ecolad and Mariah's Executioner run.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood
Meow. There we go. Not too overdone, not too underdone. Oh shit. All right, give me 1 second. I have to go respond to the wife real quick. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I have a cup of ice. I'm just gonna add another Coke to it. I thought if I remember correctly, I technically have to get a great rune before I can talk to the fingers. Or have that registered. Okay, so that's base for that. Oh shit, we back? Yeah. Let's see, that's base stats for almost base stats for Bloody Helix. Right, I told myself I would get base stats for it. Technically we can, I think. Let me go over there and then let me see if I can actually talk to the fingers. If the fingers aren't there, then we're... Yeah, see? You have to kill a Great Rune boss first. Okay. Let's get Blue Dancer, actually. Oh, no, don't worry. I forget about that all the time, too. That's why when you do a DLC speedrun, you got to kill Radon first. Otherwise, everything falls flat. Do I need for the pole blade? That is a good question. Oh, 19 arcane, 21 dex. Okay, that's not that bad. I'm going to end up boosting arcane anyways, so it doesn't fully matter. Like, after reaching the dex here wouldn't get you there. Oh, yeah. I already have that in. But arcane wouldn't. So the idea of blood loss would not be applicable. What am I going to use for Godric? Probably Bloody. Probably Bloody Helix. My big thing is I want to try to make them look as powerful as I can to off the rip. So we'll probably go level up Bloody Helix. And then go fight Godric. Skill dodges in? Of course. It wouldn't be a good thing for having Bloody Helix if I wasn't just going to freaking utilize it the correct way. Oh, I have the Axe Talisman in right. Time for 75%. Bruh. There we go. I still find it funny that, like, it's basically 75% of his HP when you go to riposte. What is the other one? Neat. Bro, the bats are the most annoying thing in that cave. I was just like, the amount of times I'm just like, why can't I quit out? Or why can't I like do the map and then all that shit? I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, wait, no, we were going to, the reason I freaking got Loop Dancer is to fucking, yeah, because this is 8 point whatever. Yeah, that works. So we swapped that and swapped that with that. Vamos. I don't know why I thought the Bloody Helix was a lot heavier. Oh, we could put the charge attack tier in here. That works. Heavy 1,000. Yeah, the name very much deceives the fuck out of me. Oh, look, I already impaled him.
God, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
The gates! Open the gates!
You know what would have been nice is Dancer said, but... You thought? You thought you had skills to pay the bills, but you did not. Expertly timed dodge? Okay, if I remember correctly, I think if you're locked on, it forces you only to go backward. Like, it forces you to go backwards. But if you're not locked on, you can change the direction you want to. But if I press left with it, I go right. If I press right with it, I go left. And vice versa. So if you're locked off and you want to go forward, you do it backwards. I learned that from Gino. I swear the amount of shit you can learn from watching Gino, Bushy, and Scumnut. What the fuck? That was the first time this happened to me. What the fuck? Totally meant to just somehow run by them. Oh yeah, no problem. You have a good one, Josh. I enjoyed having you here. Meow. You know what I realized? I think the only Somber weapons I don't like is the ones that have like Barbaric Roar as like their stuck Ash of War. Or like one of the Roar Ashes War. Those ones suck. Like, how are you gonna make me not be able to change which Ash of War I have and also stick me with Barbaric Roar? Yeah, I'm on a lot of kookeries. Okay, we're gonna get this Grace, and then How much money do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. Let's fuck up this dude real quick. What's up, big dog? Ow. There we go. In the butthole. In the butthole. And in the butthole. Oh, there we go. Wah, 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 wah. We could probably sell some shit. But do we really need... Yeah, we kind of want to make it look nice.
Be proud.
I am. Nope, that's not what I was going to. Right, we were going to sell some shit because I don't want to kill Sleeping Grail just yet. I can hear the Bee Gees music coming from my parents' room. You and me, girl, we got a lot of love in store. Alright, we're gonna sell some shit. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. That. Don't need any of these. Don't need that. That are Golden Vow. Don't need Nagakiba. Yeah, I know. That. We don't need the balls. We do... I think we want to use the bow at some point. Not for what you think it is. That out of here. Okay. And then... Ow.
Well, then I presume.
Okay. We can get a 1 and a 2, and that should be fine. Maybe a 3? Alright, plus 3. Amazing. Mars. Oh, I wonder if we actually time it right. We could probably get better off with that than... Come to think about it. Okay. Because if we do one charge attack, we could just end up doing that. Ah, shit. Well, there goes the stance break. Oh, there's another bleed. Holy shit. Get a stance break? In a bunghole.
The Lord of all that is.
Oh my god, that's fucking dude. That shit's killer as fuck.
To our home, bathed in
That is some crazy fucking damage. The accidental fucking overshot of damage because of the Ash of War. Okay, we at least need that. And then we're gonna go get Godric's Great Rune. And then we can go get White Mask, actually. Just go do Vari's questline real quick. Right, I need 21 decks. I forgot. You know what randomly came in my head the other day? Savage Love. That song randomly came in my head. I was like, I was so confused about it too. But I think it was mainly because of the beat. And then I was like, dun, 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 dun. I forgot to take my phone back up. Oh, fuck me. Hold on, hit this real quick. There we go. I got distracted for a moment. Sorry. Apologies. Ain't no way Jazz is doing the French challenge. That's fucking crazy. I would never. I don't think I could. That's like a huge mental strain. All 207 bosses, region locked to the very specific reasons for it. Use what you get. Randomizer. It's so crazy. Bro, look at her traps. Do you see this? Look at how gorgeous those traps are. The definition, it's a lot better than mine. For once, I actually have rune arcs by the time I do this. I kid y'all not, the amount of times I've popped a rune arc forgetting that I have not put the Great Rune on. Okay. We're gonna go talk to the finger lady. Oh, yes. Not very majestic.
You've died. Let's then.
Great anchor of until it was tragical across the foul, but so brave. Seek to become
Let the one.
Okay. And then we go here. And then we go talk to Vori. Well, I technically can go get Blood Flame Blade.
my doubts.
Uh-huh.
The words of the truly, I believe, even words.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Thank you.
I mean, give it a try, and if it dive high,
Thank you. I'm gonna go get a blood flame blade real quick. Who would have thought? Blood flame blade is right next to the church with the rosebuds. Thank you. Y'all didn't realize that strength only video was like the most semi-region lock that I've ever done a video on. I say semi-region lock because when I got to the outskirts, I went to Disgrace forgetting that it's technically Mount Gilmer. Gotta be open when I technically, that's why I had to say semi-region lock. Which is crazy because I actually did keep it to the bulk of it region locked for the DLC too. I had like 4 Scadu going into Dancing Lion. Which is crazy. I was not like how good it went when some weapons are just shit for it. Oh, bastard. Meow. I hate you entirely. I don't have to kill him. I could just die 3 times, but he gives me a rune arc. It's like I kind of want it, but I kind of, yeah. We're really doing this just for the white mask. Damn, that dog wanted my ass. Hello, sir. You are really pulling out all the stops early on. What a dick. Stop. That takes a lot of stamina. I just realized that. Bitch. I win this time, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Nope. Do you like pina coladas? And getting caught in Sundance rain. I have an itch in my nose. Apologies. I swear it's always when like something is like at the point that it's going to be staring at me that like I get the most itchy and like my face and all that shit. Well, hello there, magic.
You have a. I wish
Oh, I
to
can get
anoint
swarm of
a
flies.
knight, luminary mode. So. Now. For your final try. Normally this but sin.
Ooh, okay, so technically I have to do Millicent's quest line in order to get both of the canvas talismans. Come to think about it.
Why on earth? I don't wish to cause anyone harm. Please, be safe.
There we go. But we do this so that we can end up getting Vara's bouquet as well, so.
You've completed, and with this, a knight who will now this.
You know, he actually isn't touching your finger. It's just like levitate. He's doing some like magic voodoo shit.
Oh, good heavens!
Never physically touches your finger when he breaks that shit.
Never forget, for it is what binds you to luminary. You have. Oh,
Thank you.
a met.
Oh, we also get big runeage from here too. There's some nice rune pickups. Oh shit, I realized something. I'm gonna need this fucker to follow me. Come on. Come on. Thank you. He's still following. Good job. Cool. All right, come over here, bud. All right. Fantastic. Our light load is becoming very inconvenient at this point. Okay, that takes care of that. Technically, we can't really kill Vare. It's a lot harder of a fight than you think it is.
Braved.
So we're gonna bite that. Gonna +4 that. Actually, let me see. Nope. Okay, we can +3 that for right now. Not a problem. We're going to come here. And we're going to get the Winged Sword insignia. Oh, we can also put on Howl. So now we can put Howl. I wonder if you can stun lock, can you stun lock him? It's okay. I forgot if you could stun lock the Clean Rot Knight. Excuse me, sir. Bitch. You know, I really wanted to kill him, but all of a sudden, every angle just fucks up. Okay. There we go. Beauty. Okay, so we can put... Yeah, we're not really going to be doing that during the fight. So we're going to do this. We're literally at the brink of what light load benefits off of. I mean, technically we can use Eleanor's pole blade on the dog. You thought? Yes! I have leggings, dude! How did they know my character was a woman? She needs leggings. I'm mad that this one didn't have like random ass runes here. I could technically +4. Yeah, we'll wait till we get to the grace. She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Leap of faith. Well. All right, get the raise. And then we'll go +4 this. And we'll go fight Doug.
Now, those out of a challenge find them well.
Standing on a man. It only works when you talk like this, Junior Ottoman. Hold on. Good sir, I heard you like butt plugs that are double-ended, so you can have friends with your buddy. It was right. I mean, technically speaking, with the weight that I have right now, like my equip load, I think Warrior Jar Shard would technically be doing more, but if I did like the Ash of War. I want to find one opening for it. If I don't absolutely demolish the dog right away. There we go. Shit. That was fucking comical. What is in my oh, that's why. Oh yeah, I forgot. Never mind. All right, redo one more time. Hold on. I forgot I needed that in order to build a weapon. She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. All right, take two. Take two, totally gonna go better than take one. You bastard. Yeah, okay. You thought you were gonna get me with that. Ow. It's going a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. There we go. That went a lot worse than I was hoping it to do. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Sorry about that. Drinking a lot of fluids. I'm so sorry. Oi. I had gone to the bathroom and my wife calls me up because one of our cats is depending on the night, he can be a douchebag and like just straight up start knocking shit over in the room. So I had to go deal with that. All right, let's kill Renala so that we can get our third talisman slot, and then we'll figure that out from there. No. I still find it funny to this day that this is the easiest side to run through and people still go on the left side and then just choose to dodge roll the ball. I really thought he was going to hit me. I have conquered you once again, good sir. Good Moongrum. You only call it back if you're a bitch. You got a full send commitment. Is there a child hanging up? Wow. It's been 5 different runs and I finally have a child just hanging up there. Damn. Crazy work. All right. Let's go beat some children up. Ow. Okay, where is thy third child? Okay. We're gonna run over here and then we're gonna do this. Okay. And then proceed to just repeatedly beat the fuck out of Nala. Oh, you bitch, every time. I didn't press it that time. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. I didn't press it the second time. I pressed it the first time. Motherfuckers. Nobody gets too much living anymore. It's much better. I don't know that part of the song. I've heard that song so many times, I still don't remember that exact part. Y'all ever see the one-shot mage over there? No matter what your shit is, he will one-shot your ass. Like right along that way, if you go that path. Shitty as fuck. Fine, I will send it back down. Sleep time. No. Why? What? Okay, that made sense. That made literal no sense. There we go. Oh, what? I didn't know it gave a stance break. Where was that the first time? It's probably because I'm just ass. It's okay. You can say it. But please don't.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
In my buttocks.
From whence he hides
You fled into my buttocks. Does the dance stagger NPCs? Because I would totally go get it to go get Vara's bouquet. All right. Let's get some HP in the building. HP is very nice right now. Oh, I forgot.
Where did he flee,
Oops.
my sweetings? Come out from whence he
Okay. We're going to go get the seal we're going to use.
come out.
And
say I.
we're going to at least progress to get the canvas talismans, and then I will call it. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna change this to this. Surprisingly low poison buildup. Ow. Now, if I remember correctly, I believe I go up. I believe it's up. There we go. And then this guy will drop the seal that I want. Good job. You put up a very fair fight. Thank you. And we will replace that with another 0 whatever shit. Just because this one scales with Arcane, we're going to end up using a lot of Arcane. Okay, we're going to use this.
Braved.
Okay, everything is where it needs to be for right now. Let's go get one of the canvas talismans, and then we will proceed with Millicent's questline. We can also end up getting Millicent's prosthesis. Technically. Oh, that also means defeating Niall. Our Commander O'Neill. Not Niall. I hate this tunnel so much. Oh my god, I almost fucking died. I hate that you can't. Oh, what the fuck? You can? Bitch. Thank you. What? Gotta love it. The dude you're not looking at, you're fucking getting locked onto. Hello, sir. Can you come down here? Thank you. You have to go so far in this tunnel just for the damn talisman. Good. Brother. Wow. Voila. Oh, fuck. No, nope. We're just exiting this one. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not fighting a falling star beast just to lose fucking 14k. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna do this strat. We're gonna get the grace, and then we're going to get the other talisman slot. Okay, inner Aeonia. Aeonia.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Thank you. And then that will go to that one. Okay, we get our special little spot over here. Drink the physic. Swap. Now you gotta crouch walk to him the entire time. Stupid bitch. I didn't have enough stamina. Doesn't have enough stamina. Fucking has all the other tools in his belt for it though. All else fails, we take him to the swamps. Oh, hello. Brother, what the fuck? Come to me. Come to swamp. Come to swamp. Come here, big boy. Ugh. Hi, big boy. Thank you. That took longer than I wanted it to.
I'd hoped a strapping don't fresh. Should you accept, I will teach. I need your name resting at. Oh, as promised. Go on. Now, well, the work of a. Can you give me as well, mate?
Ready? Ready for the tech? You just quit out. And you go back.
I have the needle. Will you give it? I will reward.
Thank you.
Millicent tended to a wretched.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather. Would you mind?
Yes, I'll look away so I don't see you sew your arm together. There we go.
My apologies. Everything, even the night. Not that I could ever but
Thank you.
I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is Mill.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank God I fucking used the runes first because I knew that shit was gonna happen. I knew the second I stalled right there, that shit was gonna happen. She was a skater boy, says see you later, boy.
Oh, something. So I decide that I've only perhaps. Well, I must focus. I must.
Okay. Go get Valkyrie's prosthesis. Go talk to her. Go to the other shit. I fucking hate my bladder. I have to pee. I have no big moms. He's on screen. Not really. Everyone's in Blue Moon. That song from that random little snippet from freaking Not Another Teen Movie gets in my head. What's up? How you doing? Hey, yeah. How far are we reaching this one? On this particular run, we only have thus far, after the setup, we've only gotten Margit, Godric, and Renala. I'm just collecting a couple of things before I call it for the night, because I have to get up somewhat early tomorrow. But for the most part, it's been a really good run so far. And go forward on. We're collecting the canvas talismans real quick. That way we don't have to forget about them, or we don't forget about them later. I did, however, wanted to see about maybe doing. I'll probably go back into, because I have Mogwin's place. Probably go back into kill Vare so I can get Vare's bouquet, and probably Vare bouquet Rodon. I've done that on a run in the past, so Vare's Bouquet should probably be a really easy Radon fight, and it's the only one I've yet to use thus far on this run for what I'm told is weapons I need to be... You bitch! Weapons I need to be using. There we go. So we're still going to get Millicent prosthesis because you need to kill Millicent in order to go talk to Gowie, so Gowie can be like, "Rrr," and then you kill him, and then you get the other Canvas Houseman. I mean, technically, I could have killed Millicent sooner, but this way gets me the prosthesis instead of just, you know, killing Millicent and never getting the prosthesis, and then you're just kind of fucked.
In truth, the scarlet rot as such, though rather vexingly, I realized I could have ate. Are you giving me? I think it might be
Okay, we are going to talk to Kale because I forgot to get the crafting kit.
Wait, well, you're... Goodbye. Night.
Okay, and then we are going... Yeah, we can go this direction to it. I don't need the other direction. Stretch. Okay. Oh, that is watered down as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Ink Bonk really gave me a good one with this one. They were the one that gave me the run idea, so I will be thanking them at any point. They were in here earlier too. I think the only times going further that I'll probably end up utilizing Blue Dancer is probably anytime I use Reduvia. Eleanor's Pole Blade is a little bit like wonky depending on how you want to use it, or how I end up using it. So being light load with like no armor is probably like worse off with it. That's just twin blades in general though. Like the stamina consumption is kind of like crazy. I mean, so is Mogwin's Sacred Spear, but you know. I do want to do like a quote unquote like greed playthrough where I get all of the I forgot what these the enemies are for this, but all like the celebrant weapons and all that. Oh, the celebrant weapons. I want to get that because they all give you like 10 runes a hit, and then get golden scarab and just basically like anything that connects to like collecting runes. I just utilize that. Okay, we're gonna do Reduvia. Step back here a little bit. Balloon. Here you go, dude. Wait for him to sit down. And I started blasting. I could have died. I could have seriously fucking died right there. There we go. Ah, yes. I still have buffs active. No, you are not getting that heal off. There we go. Okay. And then we go back to Gowie. Tell him to grovel on the ground and cry like a bitch. Honestly, if I end up starving for runes, I'll just go farm Sleeping Grail, but not really.
Oh, who was such...
I believe I did it right. Yeah. Got him. I can also bite the nut. Okay, so that's done. Right, I said I would go get Vari's Bouquet. I'll level up Vari's Bouquet, and then we'll use Vari's Bouquet on Radon. I never realized how much they have like the resistance to like bleed. Yeah, that's what I thought, motherfucker. What's the best weapon we got for this? Is it really Pole Blade? I'm gonna go a little bit more into health real quick. Come on, bitch boy. Come on. Bruh.
You seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty.
Come on.
I am pained to the
Oh shit. Hello.
depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this. I made a grave error.
Okay. Okay. I was bouncing in between your flies. I think that's the only thing about White Mask that I hate. They just spam the fucking swarm of flies. Also, how the fuck did he get up here?
You seek violence. Heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight. I made a grave error.
All right, I've made a clinical error in my thought process on how easy this was going to be.
You seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty.
Oh, I fell.
Pained to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this.
Can you? Can I? Fuck off.
Your miserable death.
What the fuck? Why am I prancing around all the way to fuck over there? That's not what I wanted to do. That's awesome. That's a foot wasted. I wasted the foot.
You seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a
You suck, Major Kaka.
dynasty.
What am I?
To the very depths of my
Where is the fucking hit going? Can I have it explain where the fuck the hit's going? I am so lost at this point that I'm getting stuck on a fucking rock. I don't get where the fuck the hit's going. At this point, fuck it.
You seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty. I am pain to the very depths of my being. I'm sure you regret this, my lambkin. Your miserable death.
I'm just gonna run over here. You're such a cock. Come here. What? Can I lock on? Can I lock onto you? There is no fucking way! What are we on right now? I just want to get the damn fucking thing. That's it. I want to get the damn fucking bouquet of stupid ass flowers so I can go to sleep. Fucking asshole.
You seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty. I am pain to the very depths of my being. I'm sure you regret this, my lambkin. Enjoy your miserable death.
I hate you. Brother, stop with the spam. You know what? Come down here. Come down here. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh! Give me your shit, bitch.
Oh, please cry. Please. Please. Bless the...
Jesus. All right. Okay, we're going to use this. I guess this. I'm going to wait, hold on. Oh wait, I don't have a fucking 3 and 4, huh? Oh, I only have 4. Where's a 3? Oh, I know where 3 is. That is a fucking jog. Okay. I know where a technical 3 is. So I don't die on my way there. Also, I love how it glows red compared to the other ones glowing like gold. It fits the motif. You fuckos. I love how I said I got that, so I chose that so I wouldn't die. Why? This is gonna be fun. Never mind.
Brave tongue.
All right. One needs 24 arcane. That is crazy. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. That's not what we want to swap. We want to swap that with... Oh. Do we want to do Ash of War spam? I want to say 4. Technically 3 because I need a buff, but that's besides the point.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The fest. Are you good? The festival.
It's so funny. Back in the day, I used to be I would say as ready as I'll ever be without reading that option. And then I started realizing that the option that you press is as ready as I'll ever be. So I kept indirectly saying it and then not realizing that was actually the selection you do. I'm not gonna say it is as good. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be glorious looking, but it's gonna be something. Cross your fingers for the very good opening. The ring. Let's get in there, boys. All right, Big Papa, I need you to jump for me. That's awesome. I love you. Ah, fucking do it. Cool. All right, we're doing the other strat.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
I could use anything else, but you know, it is the only weapon of the run that can get buffed by magic or consumables. So I kind of felt that it. We'll be fine. Have I done it? Well, technically I did it before when the weapon was like +7, +9. Wow. Wow. How do I always somehow have 2 rune arcs? Alrighty, we go again. I should have put the fucking charge attack tier in. It's fine. We'll be fine. I hate you. Ow. God damn it. All right, give me the good one. Okay. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. Yep. Motherfucker's making this stupid. Bitch. Okay, cool. Brother. Brother. Brother! This shit is so okay, the one weapon that's so ass that he had to do a second meteor. Brother. I had to get the weapon done and over with. That made that shit so much worse. That was so shit. I'm so sorry. We are banishing this into the Nether Realm. Okay. All right. I need to go get some shit done. I will see y'all hopefully in the next stream. Sayonara.